quedar con esa pendejo. बैक टू न्यू लाइव स्ट्रीम। थैंक यू फॉर वोटिंग। जिन्होंने भी वोट किया है थैंक यू फॉर वोटिंग। आज हम लोग खेलने जा रहे हैं 30 मिनट्स मैच, ठीक है। फर्स्ट हम खेलेंगे कनाडा को लेके। कनाडा अप अगेंस्ट मोरक्को। वी विल चूज मोरक्को। मैं एवरी टीम ले लेता हूँ, एक सेकंड। ये रहा। सो विल चूज कनाडा। देन यप, हम लोग मैच लीजेंड पे तो नहीं खेलेंगे, सुपरस्टार रखते हैं अभी तक के लिए। मैच टाइम हम हाईएस्ट पे खेलेंगे, ठीक है। 30 मिनट, 1 घंटे का मैच होगा, ठीक है। स्टेडियम देखते हैं कौन सा स्टेडियम अच्छा खासा नहीं है वैसे। क्या मेक्सिको वाला स्टेडियम है क्या ये? जो है उसी पे ही खेलते हैं भाई, चलो। Let me check the game plan. 4-3-3 counter attack, long pass। ठीक है। डिफेंसिव इंस्ट्रक्शन, एडवांस फॉल्स विंगर। भाई डाउन प्लान लेके हम नहीं खेल सकते। मजराई, मजरावी, मजरावी। और लेट्स गो। लेट्स गो। वोटिंग पे कनाडा पहले आया था, ये मोरक्को पहले आया था, तो मोरक्को लेके खेलते हैं, ठीक है।
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running.
Let me lower the sound a little bit.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's nothing new for attacking players to be converted into wing-backs and full-backs. But in this guy, Alphonso Davies, I think we might have uncovered something rather special. The raw pace, the energy, the athleticism. It's an endless drive he seems to have, and it's quite incredible.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Eustachio.
Let's give the ball for a
Riyad.
couple of times.
Diop. Mazraoui. Unahi. Hakimi. Oh, easy pickings there.
ये कैसा पास था भाई?
Davis. Davis forwards and with intent. Eustachio. Davis. Eustachio. Laya. Johnston. The ball goes in.
Oh, nice catch, nice catch.
It without any fuss. Riyad. Hakimi. Amrabat. Moved on forwards. Picks it up out wide. Buchanan. Aim forwards. Mazraoui cuts it out. Riyad. Amrabat. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Buchanan.
Nice tackle, bro.
David. Hakimi. And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Larin. Buchanan. Buchanan takes a look up. Buchanan. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance, surely!
Good block, bhai. Great block.
They've played it short. He's having a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mazraoui. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Amrabat. Takes the shot!
Oof, nice shot.
Just too much. Fractions.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Buchanan. That's rather hopeful.
गलती से गोलकीपर को
Hakimi.
उठा के गया, सॉरी.
And it's Diaz. It's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Danger
It's
averted
up.
for now. Johnston. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Johnston. Well, now here's a
Hey,
good
bhai.
battle, bicep to bicep. And that's been well dealt with. Cross deflected
Good block, good
behind for a
block.
corner.
इसी टाइम ऑन था शायद, इसी टाइम ऑन है.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, in this guy, Alphonso Davies, it's going to be interesting to see how opponents try to navigate their way around him. Someone so good in defensive transitions with amazing powers of recovery thanks to his blistering pace.
Yes, he's shooting! Unahi. Brahim Diaz.
Let's look.
An early chance there, first of the game.
Morocco, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Hakimi. Brahim Diaz.
प्लेयर नेम को तो ऑन करना चाहिए। डिस्प्ले अपोनेंट प्लेयर ऑन भाई मेरा card set type, player name,
Larin. Johnston. And that's really well manoeuvred. It's gone for a throw-in. Amrabat. Hakimi. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Aim forwards.
too much power, bro, too much power.
Lallea.
Lallea,
Larin. Lallea.
Lallea.
He can get that clear and reclaimed it in a trice. Johnston. Lallea.
Lallea. Cross.
That has been knocked clear. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Looking to break at pace. Goes for a shot!
Shot, bro.
Just off target.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Eustachio. And it's Buchanan. That is a great pick out. David. Diop attempts a clearance. Moved on forwards. Amrabat. And it's played forward. Now the cross. And he's heaved it away. And he's cut it out. Buchanan. Buchanan forwards and with intent. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Brahim Diaz. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's David. He's through, now is he in? David!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Larin. Unahi. And it's Diaz. Larin. David! Oh, that was no routine save.
David is offering a wry smile there.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that's well seen too. Eustachio. Nil-nil still. No lack of chances though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And the finish! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Morocco really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Eustachio. Looks to the other side. Eustachio shifted upfield. Now it's David. Out to the left it goes. Buchanan. That's good play. Oh, that's a foul and the whistle's gone.
Bad challenge, that's a bad challenge.
And that's going to be a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And he's going to Rex.
Oh my
It's
god.
a stunning
What a
goal!
free kick, bro.
About as smooth as it gets. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
One 0 to Canada. Let's go.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Buchanan. Crossed into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Amrabat, oh, good spread. Great ball if he can get there. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Brahim Diaz. Unahi. David. He's in plenty of space here. Larin. Brilliantly cut out. And it's Diaz. Aim forwards. Larin. Buchanan. And he's there to clear it. Buchanan played out to the left flank. He's in, surely! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He has found the way through. Oh, they could be caught. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Just sad.
Lallea. Now it's Larin.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Davis. Lallea. Now it's Larin. That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone direct.
किक से गोल में बन गया इसलिए
Oh, what a climb! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Brahim Diaz. Unahi. Brahim Diaz. Great defending, strong and determined. David. Over to the left. Buchanan takes a look up. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Amrabat. Oh, super find. Brahim Diaz. He's found shot, surely! He's got a goal! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
डेविस आउट ऑफ पोजीशन था, ठीक है, उसका फ़ायदा उठा लिया इब्राहिम डियाज ने।
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
"15 minutes till half-time." It's an inviting-looking ball, that. That's a throw. He's shifting through the gears here. Now that's a fine challenge.
चेक
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, it's come loose. Cuts out the pass.
half time is approaching.
Buchanan,
Finally
now he's off
balanced
and running.
1-1.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Johnston.
Mistiming the
Whistle's
tackle.
gone, that's a foul.
A foul. It's mistiming the tackles.
And it's Buchanan. David, could be danger here. Buchanan. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
तीनों येलो कार्ड, ये तो येलो कार्ड चलेंगे।
Chance! He scored! And they're back in front!
Davies.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Well, we expected better, and so did he. Played out to the right. And that was very necessary.
Move on to Canada, I think. ये क्या किया भाई?
Larin. And he cuts out the supply. Johnston. Morocco, time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Moved on forwards. Buchanan looks to get on the end of this. Eustachio. Buchanan. Davis. Buchanan. Nice control. Can he deliver? Buchanan. Hakimi. Oh, he's caught him in or out. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. That has been knocked clear. They've played it short. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that has been cleared. Unahi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Brahim Diaz. Davis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
चेंज करना पड़ेगा, ऐसा नहीं होगा.
That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. Larin knocks it out wide. Played in deep. That has been knocked clear. Takes a shot! Amrabat calmly anticipates. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Riyad. Unahi. He's in here! Cleared without complication. Morocco have got it back and they'll have another go. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Eustachio. Lallea. Now it's Larin. Larin has been caught there, it's a foul. He's having a go. Off the bar. Hakimi. Hakimi running with the ball. It's run loose here. Brahim Diaz. Now who's going to be first to this? And the half-time whistle goes. Leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
(2-1) to Canada.
And the action is back underway.
Morocco really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he's there to clear it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Eustachio aim forwards. Lallea. And he goes cross-field. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
He is through here. Hakimi looking to hit the byline here. Clears it away. Amrabat have it back and can go again. Buchanan gently done. Diop. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And he's on his way! Well timed, excellent interception. Unahi. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Referee has just said play on. Davis. Good chance here! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And it's Buchanan. He's got away. Buchanan proves just a little bit too strong. Davis. Proves too strong. Unahi. And he's managed to get free. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. In comes the corner.
लेकिन क्या भाई?
Cleared away. Shoots! Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
Now it's left. Tries a shot! It's a goal!
क्या goalkeeping position है भाई?
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Great goal, great goal. C1 कर दिया.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Brahim Diaz. Hakimi. Oh, it's played into the area.
Morocco clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Larin.
Canada
Oh,
will
that's
advance.
well done, really robust. Oh, such a clever touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Larin. Now it's David. Larin. Oh, just skips past his man. And Larin! Oh,
Okay.
fine stop from the keeper.
Larin clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Morocco are making a change now. And it's been taken short. Ball driven towards the far post. And he'll shoot here! Oh, it's come loose. And it's in he goes again! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Canada
How
कल
about
suspend.
that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish imperfection.
Davis. Eustachio. Played towards the other side. Is onto it in a flash. Unahi.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
60 मिनट्स हो रहा है अभी, 2 गोल देना है हमको
Laia,
एक्स्ट्रा टाइम के लिए एंड फिर पेनल्टी
Larin.
होगा.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the ball's come loose here. Mazraoui did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
नहीं डाउन हो रहा है. कोच
Referee's given a throw. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Brahim Diaz succumbs to the pressure. David. Larin. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Mazraoui is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Eustachio. And it's Buchanan. Now it's David. He's beaten the last man. And the shot! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous
ये तो गोल हो
area.
जाएगा पक्का.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for goal. That is delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of
ये बंदे
the
दो गोल
highest
मारते
order.
हैं. क्या फ्री गोल.
And they are cruising away. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly
Brilliant technology.
executed.
रिकॉर्ड नहीं है इसके लिए.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
फोर-वन मार दिया कनाडा.
Johnston. Laia. And he's found a way past. Moved on forwards. Spread out to the left. Clearly not happy with that.
इधर रन है भाई.
Johnston.
बॉल स्विंगर.
Johnston. Unahi. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Unahi. Eustachio. Johnston.
70 मिनट्स हो रहा है, ये लोग टिकी टका खेल रहा है भाई.
Eustachio. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Does really well to win the ball there. Always onto this.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
That has been knocked clear. Layea. That's very neat. Played in, and he shoots! That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. The players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
घोड़े खेलेंगे, घोड़े खेलेगा. सोना क्लिक घोड़ा होगा.
Davis.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Moved on forwards. Now here's the delivery. Too much distance on that.
रीजन पे तो खेल नहीं सकते. रीजन पे खेलोगे तो भाई काट के रखेंगे.
Eustachio getting this one clear. Buchanan, 2 assists to his credit already. Brahim Diaz, shot a goal! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. This time, surely.
ना ब्लॉक करेगा भाई.
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Amrabat. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
There will be a throw-in. Amrabat. Oh, he's found support out wide. That'll be a throw. And it's El Ainawi. Delivered in. And the keeper has it.
प्रॉपर नंबर 9 नहीं है उसका.
Johnston. Eustachio.
ये लोग टिकी टका खेलने वाले.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. That's a cute ball. Buchanan is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
आर्मी का कंडीशन बुरा है, तो खेल नहीं सकते.
Buchanan. And it's been played through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Canada clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nice physical challenge. And the pass is intercepted. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. David. Johnston. Aim forwards. That's the throw.
Ragnite Gaming. Wow, so nice. Same commentary. Ah, same to commentary. Football যারা আছে এখানেও তারা আছে।
That pass has been well intercepted.
Same commentary. Same ही तो হবে भाई।
David.
Yes.
Lobbed in behind. That's
Save.
good vision. Now it's Buchanan. And the shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
এরকম অবস্থায় হচ্ছে। এই বল দিছে। हिंदी नहीं बाबा हाँ हिंदी है ना बोलो क्या जानना है हिंदी पे उनको क्या जानना है हिंदी
Diop
पे
is there and he can get that clear. Out to the left it
क्या जानना है
goes.
हिंदी में बता
He's got away. And a chance!
भाई
It's a
ये
loose ball. That's going to go a long way.
फिनिश कर देता We have nice 808 what
There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Big chance! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means. Buchanan.
shoot अगला वाला मैच खेलेंगे हम एम्बापे
Muscular approach does pay off here.
फ्रांस वर्सेस पैराग्वे
Unahi.
चैट में लिख दो कौन सा टीम में हम
Elanawi
खेलें
proves too strong.
पैराग्वे या फिर फ्रांस और पैराग्वे ले भी खेलेगा तो खेलेंगे तो 5-6 गोल खाएंगे शायद से
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
बता दो चैट पे बता दो
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to
number
hold up
is-
play quite as much as he did then. A couple of
That's
his
not a
teammates
number.
were very annoyed.
Now it's David. Great defending, strong and determined.
उतरिया साला
And the counter is on. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Buchanan. Eustachio.
अर्जेंटीना वर्सेस केबो बात दे होएगा जी जो मैच हो गया वो हम नहीं खेलेंगे मतलब
Davis
राउंड ऑफ
given
16
the
का मैच
lift of
खेलेंगे
his goal.
राउंड ऑफ 32 वाला मैच नहीं खेलेंगे
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
नहीं ले सकते हो नेस read it like an alphabet read it like I can't read it like alphabet 888 कनाडा एक्चुअली कल
Now it's
हार गया था
Buchanan.
3 से ठीक है आज ये लोग जीत रहे हैं 4x
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Whistle's gone and they've got themselves a free kick.
हाँ
Well,
ठीक है
that
ठीक है
looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already
हार
been
गए
on a
भाई।
yellow, he should know much better
क्या
than that.
दिक्कत है ऑल आउट हटेगा 30 मिनट्स करके 1 आवर मैच
And he's there to clear it. He's in space and looking for options. Foul and a free kick in a
full
very
slide, full
dangerous
slide.
area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end
Full
they are
slide,
defending
full
the
slide.
indefensible.
जो लोग येलो कार्ड पे नहीं है उन लोगों को लेके फुल स्लाइड जकारिया स्ट्रीट
Shapes to shoot!
गोल मार दिया और एक गोल 5
Just cruising!
Yeah, it was a
They
good
are cruising! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, wonderful. Just
Next
wonderful.
match,
What technical dreams are made of.
Continue.
It was unstoppable.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Unahi. And he's got his cross in. Gets good distance on it. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And it's Amrabat. Eustachio.
Diop सेंटर बैक
Buchanan.
स्ट्राइकर पे चलेगा, स्ट्राइकर पोजीशन पे चलेगा, रेड कट हो जाएगा इसको।
Davis.
चलो
Added
5
time
है,
is up, and there
Canada
goes the whistle.
advance.
Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The
अभी
winners
बता
were
कौन सा
so
टीम लेके
good at
खेलेगा,
times. A side that can and will trouble more or
पैराग्वे
less
वर्सेस
everyone.
फ्रांस।
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
मैं कौन सा
Morocco
टीम
must quickly shake this from their system, Peter, because it's the sort of performance that can linger and fester.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. You a very good evening.
वेरी गुड इवनिंग। वोट प्लीज वोट, ये वाला वोट अब फटाफट वोट दो। सिर्फ पोल पोल पे वोट दो, पोल पे वोट दो फटाफट। वोट आएगा। अगला मैच है फ्रांस वर्सेस पैराग्वे। वोट प्लीज। पोप द बिल्डर। जो टीम पे ज्यादा वोट होगा उसको लेके मैं खेलूंगा, ठीक है। ये भाई ऐसे सेवदार है जैसे कि मैनुअल नॉयर, प्राइम टाइम मैनुअल नॉयर। वोट कर दो गाइस, वोट प्लीज वोट।
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in wishing a happy wedding anniversary to one of our fan club members.
फटाफट वोट कर दो। अगला मैच है फ्रांस वर्सेस पैराग्वे का। उसमें से कौन सा टीम हम लेके खेलें, फटाफट वोट कर दो। फटाफट वोट कर दो, वो वाला टीम लेके मैं खेलूंगा। Vote please, vote please. France or Uruguay? Vote. Sorry, Paraguay. Want to watch highlights? तब वोट्स नहीं मिलेगा हम कैसे नहीं कर सकते? वोट्स कर दो फटाफट. The highlights. वोट कर दो गाइस, वोट वोट वोट. अगला मैच हम खेलने जाएंगे फ्रांस वर्सेस पैराग्वे. सेकेंड मैच ऑफ द नॉकआउट राउंड. वोट प्लीज. इस पे ज़्यादा वोट आएगा उसको लेकर हम खेलेंगे, ठीक है? आई प्ले if France gets the highest vote. I will play for France or else Paraguay. फ्रांस पे वोट आया तो फ्रांस लेके खेलते हैं। ठीक है, चलो। अगला है हमारा फ्रांस और साउथ अमेरिका पैराग्वे। नाइस। ओके, एक स्टेडियम चूज कर लेते हैं अच्छा सा, ये वाला तो नहीं। मराकाना, जुआन क्रुएफ। मैच हो रहा है मेरे पे, यूएसए का स्टेडियम नहीं इस गेम पे, मतलब ऐड करना होता है स्टेडियम इस पे। ओल्ड ट्रैफोर्ड, कैंप नो, स्टाड दे फ्रांस। ये वाला पे खेल लेते हैं, स्टेडियो देल तुआरातो। एक मक मनियन। ये टीम तो खतरनाक टीम है भाई। अच्छा खेलेगा भाई। रोटेशन। हाँ, ये वाला ठीक है। इन गोलो चुआमिनी। भाई स्टार्ट।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed, and we've seen some great flashes, but he still has a long way to go to fulfill all of that potential.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. There's the whistle. Dembele. Hernandez. Rabiot. And he's got his range wrong there.
Elise is here, guys. Elise.
Gomez, gently done. It's an inviting looking ball, that. France have reclaimed it. Now who's going to be first to this? That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Tries a deft little ball. That's really well cleared. There will be a throw-in. And it's Hernandez. Cherki. Spread out to the left. Dembele. Oh, he's been flattened there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Money Dembele.
Moved on forwards. He's got away. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Elise. It's run loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Now then, the ball's come loose. Out to the left it goes. That's very neat. Chance here to counter. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. That's good play. Goes for a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And the shot! And Another save.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Olise. Calmly anticipates. Proves too strong. Oh, Red, nice interception. And the counter is on. And he's managed to get free. Shoots! And he's done it!
What a goal, bro.
And it's Paraguay who take the lead.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have
Thank
seen
you,
that
Alvarez.
until too late.
Paraguay make the perfect start. They are already ahead. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Clipped into space. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Paraguay clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Hernandez with a fine tackle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No way through there. Oh, can he get onto this? He's found a way through. And the cross comes in. And the keeper has it. Driving forward. He has found the way through. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes down, but nothing given.
What?
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Dembele. Rabiot. This might... It's Dembele! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe. Paraguay couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Olise. Shot a goal! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Mbappe. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is a great pick out. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gomez. Oh, good looking ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hernandez. And it's Rabiot. Cherki. And that could set him on his way. Olise. Mbappe. And that has been clubbed away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Paraguay.
It's looking pretty clear now, Peter, that the wide players have been told to get the balls in much earlier here.
Yeah, Jim, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, crosses that are not carefully selected, but they are very effective.
Big chance! Danger averted for now. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And he's there to clear it. A header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, easy pickings there. Rabiot. Now it's Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. And he's there to get it away. Now it's Rabiot. Brilliantly cut out. And he's heaved it away. So what can they make of this? Succumbs to the pressure. That's a throw. Saliba. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Just a chance, surely! Cleared away. Rabiot. Clears it away. That'll be a throw. Aim forwards. Upamecano. Played into space, and now the breakaway. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Played out wide, and he whips in across.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a begging.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. That's a cute ball. Oh, a delicate chip through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Chouameni. Cherki. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Is onto it in a flash. He is through here. Mignon claims comfortably. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Olise. Rabiot has been caught there, it's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And it's Hernandez. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Doué. Gets good distance on it. Out of play for a throw. Dembele could try cutting inside here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rabiot gets over and intercepts. Olise. That's a little off target. And that's really well manoeuvred. And they've got a throw. Rabiot. Doué. Mbappe. That has been knocked clear. Dembele. Do have a chance to counter here. Doué. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
France really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And they can counter here. Lobbed in behind. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards. Nice physical challenge. That's been slipped through. He can get that clear. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Doué has got himself a free kick. Olise. He's in plenty of space here. Shapes to shoot! And that was very necessary. Chouameni. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Doué. That looks a good ball through. And the finish!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Now that's well seen too. Played towards the front line. Upamecano cuts it out. Rabiot. Dembele. Oh, super find. Cuts out the pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Hernandez defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And here's Rabiot. Wins the duel this time. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's Hernandez. It's run loose here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He can run onto that. He's found the way through. Big chance! And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Olise. No foul, says the referee. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Gomez. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now it's Olise. Oh, it's a great ball. Great chance! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Plays it out wide. No, it's come to nothing. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's played forward. Olise in acres of space out wide. Looking to break at pace. Aim forwards.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Chouameni. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, it's Dembele. Doué. Olise. Chance for a shot! Mbappe. And another try! Just off target. But there's going to be another change here. He's there to hit it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And he cuts out the supply. Chouameni. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's been... He's having a shot! Hernandez, gently done. Oh, it's Dembele. Alderete. Aim forwards. Can he latch on to this? Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chouameni. Rabiot. Dembele. Dembele played out to the left flank. Cleared without complication. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Doué. Doué! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Doué is offering a wry smile there.
France are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Gets it away. Chouameni. Olise. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now, what about a counter-attack? Muscular approach does pay off here. Olise. And here's Dembele. Nice interception, well timed. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Doué. Over to the left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's got away. Tries a shot! That's a fabulous ball. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Doué does well to get it back. And it's Dembele. Olise. And it's played forward. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Zaire Emery. And here's Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Plays it through. And that's aimed into the middle. Upamecano with the clearance. Oh, shooting chance! Moved on forwards. Zaire Emery. Mbappe. He has found a way through. They get a throw in. And it's Tchouaméni. And the shot's on here. Mbappe! Mbappe! And he's there to clear it. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
In with the challenge. Doué is fouled. Tchouaméni. And here's Dembele. Mbappe. It's gone for a throw-in. Mbappe. He's had a shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Mbappe has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Zaire Emery does really well to win the ball there. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Paraguay clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's... Can he finish? Oh, they could be caught out here. Mbappe. Oh, that's nice. And here's Mbappe. Zaire Emery. Decent chance! Mbappe.
Really deserve full marks for effort, though. It's clear they want to win this.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a nice ball. Can he get onto this? A heavy challenge. France have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. Paraguay really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Paraguay making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
That has found him in acres of space. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Dembele. There's the shot! Oh, surely! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
France clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Can he spark a counter here? And here's Mbappe. Now then, the ball's come loose.
France really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
5 minutes left on the clock. Nice physical challenge. Alderete. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. And that has been cleared. Deftly away. Great defending, strong and determined.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Dembele. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Real chance here. Gomez gets it clear. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Koundé.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Could move up a gear here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And they've got rid. Hefty. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. He's well positioned here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's had a crack. Oh, it's a beauty. A finish right from the top draw. And they get themselves in front. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Doué is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rabiot. Oh, a delicate chip through. Could move up a gear here. Koundé shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. And he's heaved it away. They get a throw in. Olise. He can get that clear. Oh, good spread. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Upamecano gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Upamecano. Great work on the overlap. And it's claimed by the keeper. Now that's well seen too. That has been cut short. Into the channel. Oh, Red, nice interception. Rabiot. Now, what about a counter-attack? Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose. An early chance there, first of the game.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's hoisted clear. Hernandez. Doué. Oh, that's neat. So who's he picking out? Real chance here! Rabiot is flagged offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Olise. Mbappe. Dembele. And the keeper has it. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Olise plays it short. Oh, look at the space here. Chance, surely! Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Alderete. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's a throw-in. Played out to the right. He's shifting through the gears here. There's the header! He will be livid with himself.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Rabiot. Olise. Oh, it's Dembele. And here's the chance to counter. France, well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Knocks it out wide. Lovely feet. Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Oh, they can break here. Koundé, good, strong midfield running here. Danger averted for now. And it's Dembele. Dembele. Now it's Rabiot. Chouameni. Dembele. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Mbappe. Doué. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Olise. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Dembele. Is there any support? Mbappe! Goal, France! There is the breakthrough.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
France break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Quality ball. Koundé. Rabiot. Mbappe. And here's Doué. Doué done delicately. Cleared away.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Can he latch on to this? tries to get it clear. Olise, gently done. And the counter is on. He has found the way through. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hernandez with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Deftly away. That's really well manoeuvred. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chouameni. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Upamecano getting this one clear. And he's managed to get free. Saliba clears it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, it's a great ball here. Clearly not happy with that. Paraguay opting for a change of tack here, I think, Jim.
Yeah, but it's an approach that could work.
And a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Defending of the desperate variety. Picks it up out wide. Upamecano. Rabiot, there he goes, motoring forward. And he's there to get it away. Olise. Olise! That was mighty close. Well timed, excellent interception. Spread out to the left. Nice control. And a chance! Rabiot. Rabiot shifted upfield. And there's green grass ahead. Goes for a shot! Dembele. Oh, that is asking for trouble. A real chance! And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he's picked out the run. Can he finish? Goal! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
Decent hit from there. And here's Dembele. And here's Mbappe. And they've got rid. And that's been won straight back. there's a probing ball. And the keeper takes decisive action. Have it back and can go again. And here's Mbappe. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. So what can they make of this? Gomez. That's been drilled forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And claimed it back swiftly. Olise. Gomez, aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's in plenty of space here. Tries to get it clear. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Hernandez. Olise calmly anticipates. Mbappe. Paraguay have reclaimed it, moved on forwards, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Upamecano did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's a cute ball. Chouameni. Lobbed in behind. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Olise. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Doué. Mbappe shoots! Gomez can get it clear. Is the shot on? And that has been clubbed away. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rabiot. Doué. Plenty to aim at here. Big chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And it's played forward. That's good play. Over to the left. Hit into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Hernandez. And it's Rabiot. Rabiot. Oh, this is a terrific run. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Driven forward. Olise. Oh, that's nice. Mbappe, real chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, this looks sharp. Upamecano makes the interception. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Chouameni. Out to the left it goes. Chouameni. Cleared away. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, it's Dembele. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That's really well manoeuvred. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Dembele. Dembele. That's a nicely weighted pass. Mignon claims it, safe hands. Olise. And the first 45 minutes are up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And that's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
France have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
That pass has been well intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
A searching ball out wide. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Strong running down that left flank. It is quite a run he's making here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Olise. Rabiot. Mbappe is onto this. Aim forwards. Looking here to chip it through, and he cuts out the supply. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gomez. And that's really well manoeuvred. Saliba cuts it out. Olise is the guilty party there. Olise. Dembele, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Dembele. That is a great pick out. Mbappe! Moved on forwards. Gomez is onto it in a flash. Alderete. And it's played forward. Olise. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Hernandez wins the duel this time. Doué. Olise. Dembele. Chouameni. And here's Olise. Mbappe. Oh, wow, that is fantastic! From Captain Fantastic!
Well, clearly there was some serious talking done in that dressing room during the break, because they've started this second half with much more intent, and the captain's finish was sublime. Just the ideal tonic for the remainder. France, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
And now he has two. France are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. France get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Oh, good spread. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Rabiot. Chance here to counter. Out to the right. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Paraguay, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match. And at last, their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Rabiot forwards and with intent. Gomez.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Goes for goal! Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And the keeper beats it away. Paraguay have a free kick. Moved on forwards. Looking to break at pace. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That's been slipped through. He is through here. Oh, the ball's come loose here. That's going to go a long way. Oh, a delicate chip through. Saliba gets across to intercept that. Chouameni. Oh, nice touch.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Chouameni, oh, good spread. Olise. And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Hernandez. Chouameni. Now it's Olise. Purring through the gears. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that looks a good ball through. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now, can he find a finish? Well, the whistle's gone. What's he given? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was...
Oh, smashing header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Nice-looking ball. Well, nicely intercepted. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That's an excellent interception. Could move up a gear here. Olise. And here's Dembele. Do have a chance to counter here. Nice physical challenge. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that has found him in acres of space. Saliba gets it away. And that's really well manoeuvred. He can run onto that. Now it's Mbappe. Decent chance! It's in! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
France go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
And it's been played through. Dembele. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Aim forwards. Paraguay have got it back and they'll have another go. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that has been cleared. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Well, played right into his path. Takes a shot! Sticks it away!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Saliba played out to the left flank. And here's Elise. Nice interception, well timed. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played out to the right. Great run this, he's come at quite a distance already. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And now the breakaway. Now it's Elise. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Thuram goes steaming forward. Alderete. And it's made its way to him. Spread out to the left.
Paraguay really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Alderete. Gomez. Gomez forwards and with intent. Barcola.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Thuram. And that's been won straight back. And that's really well manoeuvred. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
France clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence. I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Paraguay.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Chouameni does. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Koundé over to the left. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the finish! He should have put that one away.
Dembele really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
France making another change here.
Paraguay really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Chouameni, and the keeper's got it again. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Zaire Emery. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Saliba gets over and intercepts.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Succumbs to the pressure. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Oh, super find.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Great defending, strong and determined.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Now it's Zaire Emery. Zaire Emery, aim forward. Chance for a shot! It's a goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Paraguay making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
France could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Upamecano shifted upfield. Thinks one through. Well read, and the danger is averted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Gomez, gently done. Alderete. Koundé does... Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Terrific save by Manuel! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Oh, some tackle that. Moved on forwards. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And he's found a way past. Mignon sends that a long way. Olise. He's... Thuram! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, we all know, Peter, that this is a team capable of breaking extremely quickly. The opposition should have been alive to the danger, but they fell into the trap.
France blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now that's well seen too. Digne. And it's played forward. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Upamecano. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. France, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game, and the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Votre attention, chers spectateurs. Nous vous demandons de bien vouloir servir de véhicule uniquement dans les parties prévues et jours de match. Merci de votre compréhension.
So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And there's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why he was angry, he said, well, I missed one of my good chances. I think he's destined for greatness.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Marquinhos. Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. Oh, that's a... Rafinha!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And back to the keeper they go. Casemiro. Alexandro. Moved on forwards. And it's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, this is a terrific run. Neymar stood his ground strong. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Marquinhos. Neymar. Haaland. Endrick. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bob. Haaland spread out to the left. Looking to break at pace. Up he goes! Goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Endrick. Danilo. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Neymar. He's in plenty of space here. Vinicius Junior. That's very neat. Neymar is having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Rafinha. Endrick. And the pass is intercepted. Danger averted for now. Neymar. Decent chance! Lacking in accuracy.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Neymar. That's really well manoeuvred. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Forward it goes. Rafinha. Aim forwards. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Haaland looking to run onto it. Marquinhos gets it clear. There's the shot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Is there, and he can pick it up. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's played forward. Casemiro. Brazil are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Odegaard. Odegaard providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Danilo forwards and with intent. He has found a way through. Endrick. No, it's Endrick. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And here's Endrick. Now, what about a counter-attack? And here's Haaland. Caught offside that time. Ibanez. Neymar. Odegaard does really well to win the ball there. Berger. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He can run onto that. Deftly away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Moved on forwards. And here's Haaland. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Could move up a gear here. Always onto this. Oh, it's Endrick. He's got Endrick! It's a loose ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Endrick, back when it goes. It's Neymar! Cleared without complication. Vinicius Junior. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And it's hoisted clear. Neymar. Ødegaard shifted upfield. Rafinha applies the finish. Oh, it's come loose. He's got away with one there. Brazil given another corner. Rafinha plays it short. And that's a throw-in. And it's Danilo. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. Well read, nice interception. Endrick. Neymar. Neymar! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Neymar can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Haaland. Ødegaard. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Neymar. Brazil are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Driving forward. Berger. And it's played forward. And it's Ødegaard. That's good running with the ball. Aim forwards. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well timed, excellent interception. it's Endrick. Berger. Bob. Berger. Ryerson. Berger. Yeah, he's fouled him there. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's...
Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alexandro is there and he can get that clear. And it's Berger. Haaland! And the ball could be danger here. Goes to finish! Casemiro gently done. And here's Haaland. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Marquinhos gets it away. He's through, now is he in? And that has been clubbed away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
That gets things going for the second half.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
It's Neymar! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Vinicius Junior proves too strong. Bob. Ryerson. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Oh, terrible mistake. Lucas Paqueta. Neymar. Casemiro. Lucas Paqueta. Berger. Bob. Berger. Ryerson. Moved on forwards. He's through here. Vinicius Junior. Ryerson. And it's Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And here's Neymar. It's gone out for a throw-in. Alexandro. Casemiro. Rafinha. That's a foul, no two ways about it. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. And it's Paquetá. Danilo. Here it is, crossed in. That has been knocked clear. Oh, it's come loose. And he's heaved it away. Bob. Ryerson. Great defending, strong and determined. He is through here. Neymar knocks it out wide. Vinicius Junior. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ball's played through. It is a corner, good chance. That's a nicely weighted pass. Alexandro. Neymar is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Danilo. Haaland. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Lucas Paquetá, gently done. And that is a little undercooked. Østigard. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Casemiro shifted upfield.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Lucas Paquetá, and it's Neymar. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's there to get it away. An inviting looking ball that. Rafinha wins the duel this time. Lucas Paqueta. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. That's a delicate pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Lucas Paqueta. Gets good distance on it. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Lucas Paqueta, he'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Marquinhos aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Alexandro. Lucas Paqueta. Shot, surely! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Brazil grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Neymar, chance here to counter. Now it's Rafinha, and he's surging through. Vinicius Junior, and a chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Was he just trying to be a little too clever then? I mean, it's hard to say, but one thing's for sure. He needed to stick it away, and he knows it.
Moved on forwards. Ødegaard. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's found a way through. That's good defending, very good defending. Danilo. And it's Neymar. Great. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Bruno Guimaraes. Now who's going to be first to this? Haaland proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, they could be caught out. Shoots! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Lucas Paqueta. Nice physical challenge. Thinks one through. Neatly clipped into space. Good challenge. Excellent challenge.
Norway really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And claimed it back swiftly. Berger. And here's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And the finish! Goal, Norway! And again they hit the front. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And now he has two. We have got changes here, from both sides in fact.
You know, he can't really have any complaints at being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Norway go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That has been cut short. Lucas Paqueta played into space out wide. Vinicius Junior. He can get that clear. That's going to go a long way.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's shifting through the gears here. Wins the duel this time. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Marquinhos can get it clear.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Chance for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. And he's managed to get free. And that was very necessary. Lucas Paqueta! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Norway making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes...
And he shoots!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Lucas Paqueta. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Brazil really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Østigard. Østigard has played it long. Oh, easy pickings there.
Brazil really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give...
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Haaland. Ryerson. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now that's well seen too. And it's Paquetá. And it's been played through. And now the breakaway. It could be in here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Odegaard! Tries to dink it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Aim forwards. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Haaland. He's one-on-one, surely! Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made. Late drama. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
Lucas Paquetá is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, that's nice. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, someone whose career I've watched with real interest, Peter, is Odegaard. Having seen him break through at such a young age, and having some...
Alexandro is fouled. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And that has been clubbed away. Alexandro. Lucas Paquetá. Neymar. Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And here's Haaland. And he cuts out the supply. Lucas Paqueta. And here's Haaland. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Østigard. Quality ball. And the volley. Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Vinicius Junior. Shot, surely! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shapes to shoot! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, a breakthrough already. Haaland chasing after it.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. It'll be a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Does really well to win the ball there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Berger. Ødegaard. And here's Haaland. And here's Haaland. There's the shot! Casemiro attempts a clearance. Bob. It's a goal kick. Lucas Paqueta. Østigard. That's been slipped through. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Out for a throw. Casemiro. And that is as far as they're going to go. Østigard makes the interception. Moved on forwards. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Lucas Paqueta. And it's Neymar. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lobbed in behind. That's really well cleared. Bruno Guimaraes. Berger. Ryerson. Berger. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cleared without complication. Neymar probing pass. Deftly away. Can he deliver? Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Haaland, now he's off and running. He's got away. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Bob. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. The message is clear. None shall pass. And he's on in charge for a shot! It's in! And this is getting better and better. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bremer. And it's Neymar. Gets a good foot in there. Østigard. Aim forwards.
Brazil have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bremer gets over and intercepts. Alexandro shifted upfield. Bob. Casemiro. Neymar. Vinicius Junior. He shifted. Vinicius Junior! Gets good distance on it. Wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
They've played it short, and it's Danilo. And he shoots! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
That is very well defended. Bremer. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta played out to the left flank. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Strong running down that left flank. Played in with purpose. Marquinhos gets it away. Berger. Now it's Bob. Vinicius Junior. That's a good run down the left. He is through here. Lucas Paqueta. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. He's having a shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Haaland. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's in plenty of space here. Lucas Paqueta. And it's played forward. That's an imaginative pass. That's an excellent interception. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Østigard, aim forwards. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Picks it up out wide. And he thumps it clear. And it's Ødegaard. Gets into some space. Cross goes in there. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. A header! They've done it! A goal at a really telling moment. One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro. Neymar. Thinks one through. And he's there to clear it. Realism. That's been drilled forward. Now that's well seen too. Casemiro, gently done. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to get it away. Neymar. Lovely feet. Haaland. And it's Paquetá. Now who's going to be first to this? Ødegaard. Bob. Muscular approach does pay off here. Vinicius Junior. It's run loose here. Berger. Bob. The referee's awarded a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Marquinhos. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Brazil head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. There's the start of the second half. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Ødegaard. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Spread out to the left. Berger. And it's lofted through here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Neymar. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. He's shooting!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Oh, good spread. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Norway clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Here's a shot! Brazil with another corner. Berger is there and he can get that clear. That's a throw. Ødegaard. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Lucas Paqueta. Bruno Guimaraes. Lucas Paqueta. Name takes a shot! Goal!
Oh, and off comes the shirt.
To be followed, no doubt, by the yellow card.
Yeah, Neymar has indeed been booked. Not that he minds just at this moment in time.
Yeah, well, that was inevitable. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Alexandro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here, Haaland! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bruno Guimaraes. Norway.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box. That's what you don't want. They're very dangerous to any defence.
Haaland, and he's certainly onside here. Moved on forwards. Lucas Paqueta. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Haaland played with finesse. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Brazil are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. He got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Bob. And it's played forward. Now it's Bob. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He can run onto that. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Goes for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Great position here. That's good defending, very good defending. Matheus Cunha. Can he latch on to this? Out of play for a goal kick. It's going to be a double change then. Lucas Paqueta. Ødegaard. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And it's made its way to him. And that's been won straight back. Lucas Paqueta. Lucas Paqueta! And it's Paqueta. Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. Bruno Guimaraes, Vinicius Junior, Lucas Paqueta, and the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ødegaard cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Brazil making consecutive changes here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, shooting chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Brazil blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Can he get onto this? That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, they could be caught out here. Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Guimaraes. Fabinho. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. Aim forwards. And here's Haaland. Haaland looking for a runner. Bruno Guimaraes. Lucas Paqueta, gently done. Lofted upfield. Haaland. Haaland stood his ground strongly. Odegaard! Alexandro forwards and with intent. And here's Haaland. Alexandro. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Østigard. Oh, this looks sharp. That has been cut short. And it's played forward.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Chance! He scored! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Brazil, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Brazil are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Berger. And here's Haaland. Out to the right. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Fabinho attempts a clearance. Tries a shot! He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Berger. That is a great pick out. So much time and space here. And a chance! Keeper always had the better of that.
Norway, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, it's come loose. Alexandro have have it back and can go again. And here's Vinicius Junior. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. It was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Bruno Guimaraes has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Just 5 minutes left. Marquinhos, and the keeper's got it again. Fabinho. Lucas Paqueta. Matheus Cunha. Ødegaard. Haaland. Lucas Paqueta. Done delicately. Oh, he's found support out wide. Real chance here! Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Lucas Paqueta. Haaland. Berger. And it's lofted through here. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
And it's Berger. Shot a goal! Bremer clears it away. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Receives it in a good position here. Ryerson. Aim forwards. Haaland. Now it's Berger. Berger. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. And the shot! And he's missed it. Marquinhos gently done. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Berger. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. But could be danger here. Decent chance! And that is the last effort of the game. Brazil just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Undoubtedly gave us the perfect example of how you start a game of football. They came out with purpose, intensity, energy. They were determined to grab the initiative, and of course were duly awarded.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And we're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Rafael Leao, Peter, is one player who could be unstoppable if he's in the mood. Easily one of the fastest players I've ever seen. He's capable of taking on multiple defenders, and he can cause imbalances for any defence. And that's their problem, because so many want to try and get to him to stop him getting into his stride. It just leaves space for others.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Cross from Cancelo. Vitinha. João Neves. João Cancelo. João Cancelo played out to the left flank. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Yamal, who's steaming forward. Nico Williams. And here's Pedri. Yamal proves too strong. Yamal has been caught there, it's a foul. Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vitinha. Have it back, and can go again. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nico Williams. Gonzalo Inacio. Great work on the overlap. Oh, shooting chance! Nico Williams. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Rodri. And here's Yamal. Yamal! That's a half-decent try.
Lamine Yamal has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Ruben Dias, aim forwards. It's run loose here. Pedri. And he's there to get it away. And the counter is on. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now it's Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Pedro Porro. Yamal. And here's Oyarzabal. Great ball if he can get there. Nice interception, well timed.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Hit into... And the finish! Goal! Portugal! Quite exquisite, brilliantly dispatched.
I'll tell you, Peter, more went into that than you'd think. He had to anticipate the cross, get in the right position, and then time the volley.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Yamal. Rafael Leao. Ruben Dias. Spain suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's missed, but not by that far.
Cristiano Ronaldo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
And it's Porro. Yamal. And the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Ruben Dias, gently done. João Cancelo. Great run on the overlap here. That'll be a throw-in. In by Cancelo. He's there to get rid. Pedro Neto. Now here's the delivery. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. João Neves puts a cross in. That looks a good ball through. Pedri. Cucurella looking to hit the byline here. Oh, it's come loose. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Dias. Ruben Neves. Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's the chance to counter. Caresses it through. Nico Williams has it out wide and in space. That is good strength. Cucurella. Ruben Dias tries to clear. It's anyone's ball now. Lovely. And he's had a shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Pedro Neto, now he's off and running. And it's Pedri. Into the channel. Williams, he has found the way through. And he shoots! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Ruben Neves. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, it was deliberate, it was...
Vitinha!
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rafael Leao, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
Diogo Costa sends that a long way. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that could set him on his way. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Picks it up out wide. And a chance! That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. Rafael Leao. And here's Pedro Neto! Oh, that was no routine save.
Pedro Neto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And he's picked out the run. And he's away. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Gonzalo Inacio. Played towards the other side. Mendes, who's set up one goal so far. Ruben Dias. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Neves. Moved on forwards. Lovely bit of skill. Rafael Leao. And here's Neto. Chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Yamal. Oyarzabal. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gonzalo Inacio. Pedro Neto. Ronaldo is onto this. Out towards the flank. Cross from Cancelo. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Vitinha goes short. And it's Ruben Neves. Nico Williams was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Shot a goal! Danger averted for now. That's good play. Yamal takes a shot! Rafael Leao with the clearance. Decent chance! That's going to go a long way. Pedri. Great defending, strong and determined. Rafael Leao. They get a throw in. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Neves. João Cancelo. Pedro Neto. Now it's Pedro. Tries a shot! Rafael Leao. He's still got it, needs help. And it's Mendes. And here's Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. There are a few waiting for it. Showing good feet. Crossing. And he shoots! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find the finish after that.
Rafael Leao is having a shot! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Well, there was to be no other outcome. Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Here we go again then.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Gonzalo Inacio. Ruben Dias. And it's played forward. Rodri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yamal. Mendes defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Oyarzabal. And that's a simple one for the keeper. João Neves. And here's Oyarzabal. Pedro Neto. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Ruben Dias. Gonzalo Inacio. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Laporte, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Gonzalo Inacio. Pedro Neto. The message is clear, none shall pass. Vitinha forwards and with intent. Yamal. So what can they make of this? Played out to the right. So much time and space. Can he finish? Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you'll have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that was very necessary. Spain have reclaimed it. Pedro Neto. Laporte makes the interception. Rodri. Oyarzabal. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. The referee's awarded a free kick. That is lovely. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ruben Dias. João Neves.
Have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Vitinha shifted upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Fabian Ruiz. Oyarzabal. Ruben Neves wins the duel this time. Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. That's a throw. Clearly not happy with that. Ruben Dias. Vitinha. Ruben Dias. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well timed, excellent interception. And here's Oyarzabal. Yamal. Cleared without complication. And it's Ruiz. Shoots! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's found a way through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Yamal being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Yamal! Goal! Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Neto. Rafael Leao. And that's really well manoeuvred. Spread out to the left. Played into the big chance! Well, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Could be danger here. Can he stop it going out? Great chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Rafael Leao! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's hoisted clear.
Portugal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Rodri. Ruben Neves. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. He can run onto that. Yamal. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Ruben Dias, aim forwards. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, Red, nice interception. Cucurella. Now it's Williams. He is through here. And that has found him in acres of space. Can he shoot? And that has been clubbed away and claimed it back swiftly. João Cancelo does really well to win the ball there. Ruben Neves. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. So here comes a substitution. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Rodri. That is a great pick out. Rafael Leao.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oyarzabal.
Spain surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Vitinha. Rafael Leao played out towards the right wing. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Portugal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Pedri. Rodri. Great defending, strong and determined. Vitinha! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, what a chance. It looked to me like he just changed his mind at the last second there.
Kubasi charging forward, the ball at his feet. That has been cut short.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vitinha, gently done. Yamal. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Moved on forwards. Throw in. Portugal making another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Gonçalo Inácio. Trincao. Bruno Fernandes receives it in a good position here.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Lobbed in behind.
Portugal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Oyarzabal out to the right. Pedro Porro picks it up now. Now it's Yamal. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Very much into the last knockings. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Cucurella, and it's played forward. Pedri, and it's Rodri. Yamal has found the net here, of course.
Spain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Yamal. He came in hard, very hard. Oh, well measured. Pau Kubasi cuts it out. Cucurella. Cucurella, gently done. Ruben Neves. Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got away. Ronaldo gets flagged offside. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. And there goes the final whistle. Spain have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, I have to say I'm thoroughly impressed with what we just witnessed. As soon as they got their goal, you felt they were always going to go on and find a winner, and they did just that.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight.